All right, testing, testing. If we're live, we appear to be so. Hello, everybody. Joey Cannoli is streaming. Started the stream same time I did. Oh well. Oh, that's looking good. Okay. We appear to be good. How are we on battery? 95%. I'll leave it charging instead of switching over. And let's get our Rumble chat fired up. 1, 2, boom. Wix.com. Hashtag streaming some more at G-Gen, SD Gundam, G-Generation, Eternal. We have Master League. The Gundam X Part 2 today. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag Let's Play. Hashtag Gundam. Seed's the only active one, so we'll take that one even though we're not doing Seed today. And we can copy over our streams. There's my YouTube and copy over my Twitch. Twitch. Boom. That's good. Now let's just make sure everything actually is in fact live, because it looks like Twitch is not. Yes, it is. Just neither my Twitch dashboard nor my Twitch nor my playback monitor noticed that it was. That is so frickin' annoying. Oh well. We'll get it working in a second. Let's get some people going. Okay. That seems to have connected. Now let's troubleshoot Odyssey and Twitch, because of course they're going to have their own issues. Or, Odyssey and Kick. Looks like Kick is actually behaving better than expected. But Odyssey, as always, is not. Come on, Twitch, I already refreshed you. Stop making me refresh you a second time. I need to just create like a 15-minute intro video so I can troubleshoot this stuff in peace while this slowly gets going. Oh, you, for some reason, you don't work. There. It's better. Yep, we're troubleshooting Odyssey today. Just what I love to see. Yep. Come on, Odyssey. Do I just need to open you in a new tab? It's like that's what it was. Just needed to open you in a new tab, and then you started working. Oh, that's good. So I'll be properly. That's an oopsie. What did I just do to my playback? Huh? Yeah, that's weird. All right, whatever. Let's get this fixed. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me I'm starting soon. The stream's already live. You don't need to lag that badly. Hey, Flightless Bird! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! As the birdie bird. Bird, 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 birdie bird, 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 birdie bird. All right. I think I have everything set up correctly. Everything seems to be working. You well, am I? I'm not too bad. I got myself a cup of tea, a cup of water with electrolytes, a bottle of mineral water, and a whole gallon of water, so I am ready to be hydrated and having to pause and run to the bathroom in between episodes. But yeah, I'm in a hilarious place, so I'm about to start recording an episode for tomorrow, because guess what? I don't have tomorrow's SD Gundam G-Gen Eternal episode ready. However, I'm also for once caught up on all of the events and everything, so I'm actually not in a rush. It's like simultaneously, I need to do this right now, but it's not like a, oh shoot, I need to do it because the event is happening now. So I'm catching up on other stuff. But yeah, if I could do a 4-hour stream today, catch up, get 4 episodes recorded, that will be amazing. That'll get me Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. Super Robot Wars, I'm caught up until Sunday and don't need to put another one out until Monday or until Tuesday. And then I can do my narrations for Monday, Wednesday, Friday of next week. Yeah. You should do Master League first and see what changed. That is the plan, our gamer. That is absolutely the plan. And hello, by the way. All right, let's pop over here into X, copy that post that to X. Notifications, nothing important. Thought someone might be chatting, but no. All right, so we can close that. We can move that over to the other desktop just so we have less stuff cluttering up my window. And let's pop into Discord, go to Akurasu. That's not Akurasu, this is Akurasu. Oh, and by going into Akurasu, I just got spoiled that there's going to be a voiced cutscene. This should be fun. But yeah, I mean, they did already put the announcement that it's going to be more like an actual Gundam fight. That it's going to be themed like it's from G Gundam. They won't actually. I don't know how deep they're going to go into it, but yeah, that's the general idea. Is Master League good? Which we got those posted. All right, microphone's gonna get muted for a couple of seconds while I switch it over to play. While I switch it over for gameplay, and then we will be good to go. So I should probably plug my earbuds in, otherwise I won't be able to hear hear the music. You know, untangling them is also useful. All right. Microphone's getting disconnected. Talk to you in just a second. All right, audio test, test, good. I'm seeing numbers on OBS. You can dip that a little bit. Alright, let's clear the stream notification from Discord so we don't have that number sitting there and bugging us. Oh hey, only 2 chatters left. Let me change the title. There we go. All right, let's hop on in and let's do this. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity, and we have Master League today. So let's go do that. Come on. I made sure to do the forced update earlier today, so that's not the issue, but, Alright, well, there's another update. Fortunately, it's a small one. Now, let's see what we got. Nothing? Looks like nothing special. Yep, that's alright. Okie dokie. Hey! The 4th celebration gift. We got Kenneth Slag. Okay. Ooh, featured unit assembly, Rain Mikamura and Bud Carrier. As well as Master Asia. Well, we already got Master Asia, so I'm perfectly fine not pulling on that. Notices. Oh, here's our featured unit assembly, blah, blah, blah. Master Gundam's back with Master Asia with the F91, which I hear kind of sucks. Rain as the Bud Carrier for Unstoppable, and Marina, also Unstoppable. Okay. Gundam Fight Master League 9. So yeah, thematic makeover, so it's more like Gundam Fight from G Gundam. Event features and screens have been updated as well. Please note that the way the event is played and its main rewards are the same as Season 8 and earlier. Okay, so nothing special there. The nice thing here, updated the opponent's selection and results screen so that when the battle score reaches its cap, the display changes color to show max. Okay. Added a feature on the top screen that displays higher rank percentage for players with 200,000 points or more. Okay, whatever. Main rewards, still the same. Here is the celebration gift we just got. Kenneth Slag. Oh, 1.5x campaigns. Okay, it's the same stuff as usual. Split it up into 1.5x updates. What do we have? Yeah, just an apology there. Preparation for Master League 9. Added an action order button for preparation, allow players to check their unit's action order. That's cool. Other minor improvements. Okay. 1.1 notice. Problems identified. Valentine's gift. Okay, we got all that. Let's hop into gifts. Yeah, there's unfortunately a gun tank that snuck in there. $100 diamonds. Thank you for the forced update. 300 diamonds in Kenneth's slag to celebrate the sorcery of Nymph Circe. Claim all. Hey, you're on a 7-stream streak. Very nice. All right, grabbed all that. Missions. We got some stuff to grab. 72,000 AP with the warship cruise. Hey. Yeah, it's still plenty more to grab there, though. Events, yeah, we still haven't started Eternal Road. We're almost done with X's Stray. We have panel missions, so first things first. Let's hop on into a stage, find something with, something that is in campaign, like, say, Double Zeta, and just burn 90 energy here, so we don't need to worry about energy. Boom. Boom. And boom once more. Now we can do our character panel requests. 5,000 capital, there you go. Working on rank 6, very nice of you, Luna. Upgrade wing 5 times. Develop Char's counterattack 3 times. Bulk development. Toss an extra 2. And there's our 3 developments taken care of. Boom. Back it out. Report. Good job, Char. We were just working with you on the Super Robot Wars side yesterday. And today we get to work with you on the G-Gen side. Alright, upgrade wing 5 times. Let's take care of that. Sort by combat power. Filters. Reset. Wing, there you are. The Taurus, okay. Taurus gets a little makeover. Boom! Alright. That's panel missions taken care of. We don't want to grab that quite yet. Stage, we have Master League Season 9. But I think before we do that, I just want to pop over in here. Show off. I did complete the dev diagram. Everyone is now at 3 stars. So that's totally completed. And specifically, if we say pop into events, oh, weird, there was a tiny update we needed to grab. If we say hop in, we can see there is our 3-star Hyperion Gundam. And there is our 3-star Exastray. Yay! And everything else is 3 stars also, but that's easy. Metal unit assembly. We got stuff to do. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. We need to do the bosses first. We only got 41, so this will go by fast. Grab some yoinks. Wow, that went by quick. Like, seriously, it's not giving me, it's not giving me a rest, it's giving me the secret boss non-stop. We just triggered him so many times there. At least, we still only skipped twice. Jeez. The secret boss gotcha is blessing me today. every single time. I'm like, oh, we're just gonna go through this fast. We'll probably only get the secret boss a couple of times. But no, it just keeps coming. At least we skipped 9 times this time. That's better. That's a whole 25% of our reserves. And skip down to 24 already. Skip count 1. Jeez. I am absolutely in luck if it comes to getting the medals, but I am absolutely out of luck in terms of getting this done fast. I thought this would just be a little something we pop in and get done. $900. There we go. All done. Okay, off to the medal assembly. There we go. That's all items. We can reset our rewards. There's number 5 completed. We may as well hop in and grab the missions. Both the dailies and for completing number 5. And yeah, that's literally the final mission. Just clear out number 6. So let's go do a bunch of pulls. Of course, we won't get it this time because we need to do 1,000 pulls. And yeah, that would require us to have 5,000 medals, and we only have 3,000. Still, that means we'll get we'll get 60% of the items. There we go. That's very important. We absolutely need those. I got a bunch of SSRs not too long ago, or SSRs, a bunch of URs, and they need those weapon materials very, very much. All right, 3 more pulls after this. Hey, we got the SSP medals. That's super important. Exchange again. Alright, 2 more. A full-sized one and then a mini. Hey, nice. We got all our rewards. And that's a nice boost for Exastray. Not that we're taking it. We're gonna build it all out. We're gonna get ourselves out to 1,000. So exchange once again and be done with it. Alright, all done. Now we can do Master League. Still need to get around to doing an Instructor's Challenge at some point. But yeah, I'm hoping we can at least get Gundam X done before Gundam Age shows up.
皆さんお待ちかね。マスターリーグガンダムファイトのお時間がやってまいりました。マスターリーグは自らが編成した部隊を同じリーグにいるファイターの部隊とマッチングさせ、ファイトと称し、戦って戦い合わせ、リーグ内のスコアを上げていくことで、より上位のリーグへの昇格を目指すイベントです。上位リーグへ昇格できればより豪華な報酬が獲得できる、なんと夢あふれるイベントでしょうか。さて、ファイトを進める上で重要な要素、ブーストと地形情報についてお伝えしておきましょう。こちらの情報をもとに部隊を編成すればファイトを有利に進められるかもしれません。さて、前工場はここまでとして、
Come on, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? He's gotta say it.
マスターリーグの開幕です。それではガンダムファイト、レディーゴー。
Aw, man, I mean, to be fair, the dude is 30 years older than he was when he did it, so he doesn't have that same energy in his voice. He can't just go, Gundam Fighto, ready, go! But still, he did a good job. And yes, Fruit Punch Samurai! This is, in fact, the SD Gundam G Generation Eternal, the Gundam Gacha game that you hear about. Although there are two. The other one is UC Engage. I don't play that one. Never have played it. Oh, what's new here? Nice. Oh, if you have purchased music, you can play it here. Nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and grab our formation. The choice is G Gundam units or Ace units. Wait. I was about to say, I do not have everybody here as an Ace. Alright, first and foremost, let's see what my best choice here for Ace. I don't have an Ace unit, right? New type, Seed, one-shot killer, large, Gundam, lightning fast, unstoppable, tough as nails, lightning fast, Witch for Mercury, SD Gundam, UC, alternative, After War X, Wing, Xeon, IBO, Zeta, Char's counterattack, Destiny, 00, tough as nails, rival, Seed, protagonist, unstoppable, lightning fast, rival, specialized, one-shot killer, tough as nails, large machine, double Zeta, unicorn, commander or Hathaway, G Gundam. We may end up just pulling a G Gundam team. No, that is the first thing I'm doing. I'm first pulling a G Gundam team just for the heck of it. Dude, it never dawned on me, but Stalker has the same VA as Master Asia. Really? Hello, Mystic Bladeworks. How goes? So, let us go ahead and take you, switch over to the other side, upgrade, max you out, because why not? We got the points for it. Then auto formation with you. Okay, no, that's not what we're doing first. First, reset, batch formation, filter by series, G Gundam. We are, for the heck of it, doing super mode only. And we're also filtering by series for G Gundam only. That is actually really annoying. I guess Rain can take over Shining Gundam Super Mode. And then we'll just toss Chibity, George, Sai, and Argo in there. There we go. That's the team. Level them up. SSR Domon Doko. I don't know where he is. Don't have him. No tengo. Honestly, I know I've said this a bunch of times, my only real complaint with this game, I mean, aside from the fact that it's gacha and gacha is shit and that you are forced to miss stuff unless you want to whale, I really dislike the fact that these menus take frickin' forever. Just like, give me either a button to max out every single unit here, or, at the very least, let me upgrade here, and then just slide over to the next unit on the right. Just go boom, slide, or tap an arrow, but nope. You gotta leave here, you gotta long press here, upgrade, level up, max it, hit it again. Hey, how about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, Beyond. There we go. This is how we're gonna play the initial stages of the event. Obviously, we won't win with this loadout, but at least we'll have a little bit of fun with the early stages. Yeah, we only have 128. That is nowhere near enough.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Go! Ha! Did nothing. You're getting clowned on by Rain, of all people. Oh, lovely. We're getting frickin' color commentary. And there's our Master League attempt. Victory is mine! Ha ha ha! Lovely. Is this Idle RPG? No. Unfortunately, the PvP is. Hell yeah, show them how strong those Bling Bling Gundam team is. Hey, Arkline. So, you can play it in auto mode for other things. But you can also do actual tactical stuff. You manually control the units. Unfortunately, this semi-PvP section is purely automated.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Now, if I instead choose to skip it... Yeah, super underleveled units here. Yeah, so I definitely didn't get maximum points. The fact that I'm not getting maximum points this early in the game definitely tells you that I'm far from running the most optimized possible team.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Yeah, so unfortunately so much of Master League is just build your team then skip it. Because if I were to just sit here and watch every single play, we literally wouldn't be able to fit all of Master League into a single hour. And I would prefer to fit all of Master League in less than a single hour. Hey, and this turn we got everything maxed out. Let's go again. Did you get a chance to look at Joe Hendry entrance?
Ready?
I did not, go. But you know what? I can multitask. You know you can use Strike Freedom and Ace Unit team, right? It doesn't have to be fully a Gundam team. I know, but this is more fun. I'm gonna build the Ace team, you know, probably once I get, say, to Platinum League. Maybe Diamond League. We'll see when. Once this team doesn't win, I'll switch it over and actually get a good team. This is just for the shenanigans. We're doing the Gundam fight, so it's only fitting that I get a pure G Gundam team. Hey, and we got promoted to Silver League without needing to fight the final unit. I always like it when that happens. Get some nice promotions. Splendid, you're moving up to Silver League. And now we get to keep fighting. Really just playing menus.
Gundam Fight!
Oh, shoot. Yes, okay, I remember what it is. There's the, Is it explaining to Calvin? There are only... There we go, we got another. Let's see if just searching there are only 2 types of meme. And probably begin. And probably KYM. So we make sure to find,
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Go! Alright, good. Continuing the progress. Let's keep it up. But yeah, they're catching up on power. We'll probably be able to,
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
skip again. Yes, there we go. Play an X. Here we go. Playing a game? I'll show you something interesting. There are two types of the two types of games are menus and parkour. All games fall into these two categories. Counter-Strike, menus. Apex, parkour. Baldur's Gate, menu. Minecraft, parkour. Despite jumping around a lot, Destiny 2 is menus. And SD Gundam G Generation Eternal definitely counts as a menus game.
Gundam Fight! Ready?
Glad my one-handed Google foo got me to find that without a problem. Let's skip that, and this should hopefully give us another promotion. Alright. I think that's enough. Yes, it is. 45, and we get a promotion. To Gold League. And this is where my gold team really needs to show off. I need to let my gold team beat Gold League. We have the points advantage, so I think we'll pull it off.
Gundam Fight! Ready? Go!
Skip. Alright, there's another victory for the gold team. I haven't seen turn bonus, we only got an S. Alright, I'm looking up Joe Hendry entrance. Seeing if we can get a good one there.
ガンダムファイトレディーゴー
Let's toss another skip into the bunch. Alright, another victory for Team Gold. Alright, let's keep it coming. Only a small advantage here.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Alright, skip. Yeah, we actually took casualties this time. No bueno. But come on, just hold out through gold. I want to be able to beat Gold League with the gold team. One more fight and we'll be golden. And we gotta hurry because I don't think I can do any more gold puns. I mean, that wasn't even a pun. The one thing was a pun. Everything else was just saying gold. Yeah, see, like, we're facing level 100 URs. This is kind of the point where we reach our limits. Woo! We did it! And there we go. Top 5 Joe Hendry entrances. That might be good. We did it. 60,000, 67,000. We got to skip that. However, it is now time for us to get something better. We gotta replace ourselves with a better team, because we're not gonna cut it in platinum. 128 might beat Shagia over here, but that's it. So, let's rebuild the team. Also, we're about halfway through the league. We beat 3 leagues, and we got 3 leagues to go. So, change up our formation, batch formation, reset, and let's go ahead and batch formation. Filter by tag, add ace unit. And please, please, please hope that this is additive. No, it's not. Okay, So, I mean, obviously we gotta take the Strike Freedom. I guess we take the Destiny, we take the Force Impulse, we take the regular Justice Gundam, we take the, Double X characters. Reset. Gotta put Kira in his unit. Shin in his, Shin in his. Then we put Mikazuki in there. And I figure we put Amuro in the DX. And for here, let's see what we can reasonably do. One-shot kill is gonna give us 3 of them, which is not bad at all. Yeah, that's alternative, but no thank you. We have better boosts we can give than alternative. Destiny will give those 3 an 18%. Although that will give all 5 14%. That technically is a better boost. Oh. Protagonist. But it still only gives 14. And it's an SR, so you can only get it to 80, so that doesn't help. We'd rather take the alternative. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with alternative. Yeah, we're gonna go with alternative, unfortunately. There's my team, 208. Kinda disappointing. Oh well. Yeah. It'll just have to do. Now, let's rearrange. We obviously want you front and center. And the supporter in row 2, yeah, that's good enough. Accept that, and let's see action order. Oh! 4 Simples goes first. That's unexpected. Also, yes. We need to, get some swaps in. 12% defense, yeah. You are our tank after all. Destiny. Probably already got the best thing you can have. Rival, alternate, yeah. That works. 4 Simples. Strike freedom. You got one-shot killer, that works. And DX. What'll we give you? Swap. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna steal that one. Far from the best, but it's something at least. Better than that for sure. Yep. Alright, well. It is what it is. We can do a little, weapon upgrading. Not sure if that was the wisest of things to invest in, but whatever. But that's the most important one. We can afford it. So give that to you and wrap it up with you. Alright. That's got good upgrades. You all should have been upgraded already. Yep, you all have been. So that's good. 217. I guess that's what we'll go with. Would have preferred more, but what can you do? Sometimes you just don't have the best possible team.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go! 果たして
Okay, so, Fruit Punch. I just watched Bohemian Rhapsody. That's a fun one. Alright, let's hop in again.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go! 果たす
Right, hey, maxed out, very nice. But yeah, Fruit Punch, you'll need to probably send me a good compilation link. To be fair, I'm watching these things muted. I was gonna say listening to them muted. That's kind of silly. Hard to listen to something muted.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go! 果たして
But yeah, at least we're absolutely wiping the floor with Platinum League, so that's fun. Alright, I think we should be able to skip fighting the last dude.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Alright, skip.
果たして
Alright. There we go. Big boost. There we go. We made it out. Diamond League begins. Get ourselves a nice little reward. 400 diamonds and 1,000 silver. Alright, Diamond League, where the competition really gets stiff. Although really, it's not the worst. Master League's really when it gets bad. Hopefully the team will let us get to the top. That's what we're hoping for. Keep skipping. Yeah, you know, now we're up against level 100 URs, so team loadout actually starts to matter. Hey, maxed out, nice. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Waltfeld, let's take you on.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Keep skipping. Alright, good. 57. We need to do a little bit better than we've been doing, and we'll be able to skip the last guy. But if I recall correctly, Diamond League is the guy... Diamond League is the league that I don't get to skip the last guy, and only by like a few points. I think that's how it's always been in Diamond League. Oh, another perfect victory. Yep, 31. And let's hope we can get 32 fighting against Mikazuki. Yeah, 2 of the units don't get a bonus. Our gamer, you should try to make it to challenge leagues. I'll do it.
Ready, go!
Skip! Come on. Come on, game, you don't need to think so hard. Wow. Strike Freedom got almost everything. Because a certain when someone challenges you to try and reach 200,000. Oh boy. Nope. I remembered, this is the one that you just barely miss it. Okay, well, we gotta fight Seabook. Let's take him on. And then the real suffering starts in a moment. How will events unfold? Simple. We'll get any amount of points, and we'll get promoted to Master League. Doesn't even matter what we do. You're currently at 181, okay. I've never gone above 171. There we go, max. Oh. Yeah, I do like that they show max possible score. Master League has arrived. Alright, we got our SSP, we got 1,000 silvers and 500 diamonds. Now we get to challenge Master League. Hey, we outscore everybody except Final Shin, so I think we should be fine. I think we'll pull it off. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ready, go! Come on. Take him on. Thank you, Strike Freedom. You continue to be amazing. Hey, max possible. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The main event, yes. Everything before this was just warm-up. Although having the gold team beat Gold League was a fun side mission. Now let's just keep this up.
Gundam Fight! Ready, go!
Skip. But yeah, the fact that everyone is using Rachel Ransom really shows that there's a drastic lack of Ace supporters. How do I like the changes? I love the changes so far. They have all been a positive, except for, you know, the menu's taking a tiny bit longer because Stalker needs to make an announcement. But other than that, things are good. Ah, you got an ad.
Ready?
I'll answer you on the other side of the ads. Skip. Nice. Oh no. We took a hit. But we still got max score. Ad's done. Okay, good. It was a short one. I'm loving the changes. Everything except that the menus now take a tiny bit longer. Aside from that, everything's great. Alright. Let's take you on. Let's take you on, Kira.
Gundam Fight!
Ready, go! Come on! Oh no! They took out my strike freedom! That was rough! Good score though. Doing all G Gundam isn't a good idea, but Ace is a tag you have to pull for the ship. I know. And I didn't get it. But it seems like most people didn't get it, considering the complete lack of Ace support ships that people have been using through the league. Alright, and that's the first one that we fight at a disadvantage. Whew, that destiny's gonna hurt. But yeah, we have a distinct disadvantage here. Alright, let's attempt it. Auto's going to be a godsend, I'm sure. I'm done 170k using 5 durability pilots alongside Tifa as a fun challenge. I don't know if fun is the correct choice. But still, we got 27,000. The problem is that they're using the Master Gundam on a tag that doesn't use him. There we go. We did it. We hit challenge mode. Bah, you fool, you can't possibly be satisfied with a score like that. Okay, well, do I really want to keep going? I guess. Oh hey, he's weaker. Swap to Lucas's Eternal. Sure.
Ready?
May as well.
Go.
Wow. There we go. We at least got our victory. The Destiny won't get the ship boost, but the stat boost for the rest is better. Destiny still gets a general stat boost just by being part of the recommended tags. Yeah. Alright, well. I'll try it. Formations. Let's swap Lakusen. Yeah. That's a huge 22% increase for the 3 units that get her. Let's see how this loadout plays.
Gundam fight! Ready, go!
Go! Definitely better. Alright, I guess I may as well reset you. And take you on. See if we can do better here.
Ready, go!
Go! Skip! All right. Definitely doing better. Definitely better. Guess I may as well. Wow, literally 1 point from hitting 170. That's terrible. Well, let's just rematch you, and then we'll reset you. And yeah, we're 4 minutes away from the end of this episode, so we may as well just keep doing Master League until the episode ends, and then we'll switch to Gundam X story for the next episode. Come on. Perfect. Wow. We got a perfect one here. Sweet. We got to 171. I guess, our gamer, if you would let me know, does the game reward you end of season for your current score or for your top score? But anyway, regardless, let's refresh Kira. This one might be a bit rough. Might be a bit rough.
Gundam fight!
Let's see if we can get the win.
Go!
Skip. Oh, dude, he's got 2 SSP units. Ouch. I haven't SSP'd a single unit yet. Man, it's thinking hard. How did we lose two at once? I probably stepped onto a map, probably got map attacked or something. Yeah, that was terrible. Right, I know what I want to check. Oh, there isn't a good way of checking that. I want to see who is both an ace and one-shot kill, and then just add those to the formation. But yeah. Let's just go ahead and reset. I'm not dealing with him. 211, that looks a little bit more doable. We got the advantage here. So let's go.
Gundam fight. Ready, go.
Got a missed call half an hour ago. Alright, good. We got rid of their Barbados already. Come on, come on. Clean sweep. Hey, 36,000 max score. Nice. All right, there we go. 172. I got to where you are, R-Gamer. You said you were at 171, right? Oh no, you were at 181. Never mind. I'm 10,000 below you, but that's fine. This is where we're gonna wrap up the episode. I may go back and try to score higher, but whatever. We'll see. All right, hang tight on the stream because we are going straight into the next episode. But if you're watching the VOD, be sure to like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick because the VOD is over. See you next time. Bye-bye. There we go. That's the recording over. I need to return that call, and I will get back to you guys. So I'm going to mute myself. Here, actually, let me switch over. GGen VTube and enable intermission. We'll be right back. Just gotta make the call and talk to you in a sec. Or we can be back in less than 3 minutes. Hooray for male conversations that go by stupidly fast. So let's turn off intermission collection and let's get back to the game. Okay, that's good, that's good. Switch over to there. And we are good. Let me see that everything's looking right on. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Frickin'. Unfortunately, it's not going to refresh, is it? I totally forgot to pull up the VTube banner. Or, put on the VTuber on Twitch and everything. Do I want to fix it? I don't want to fix it. We're just going to be playing without the VTube avatar. I'm sorry. It's running in the background. It's taking up processing power. I will turn it back on in 1 hour, because I do need to turn off and reset Twitch then, regardless. Because we're going to be switching the Rumble stream to premium only, and right now I'm restreaming to Twitch from Rumble. All right. Well, let's hop to it. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabbity the stabbiest Stabbity that ever stabbity'd, and we made some good progress. We got Master League up to 170,000 points, so yay. We already got the maximum rewards there. I'll probably still go back and mess around with it, see if I can't bump my score up a little bit, but whatever. So, today's goal is, of course, Gundam X. Alright, the episode is Look at Me. Let's see if we can't do 3 stages today. Jump back for a second. If we could do 3 there, 3 the next episode, that would be amazing. Alright, we got ground again. Do we keep this team? I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with it. And the free squad continues to be amazing. Yeah, I guess that's the team we want. Let's hit the story. Like, these little mini downloads are so annoying. Following its escape from Estardo, the Freedom designates the new type laboratory as its next destination. It is the location at which Jamil and Tifa would have been transferred to from the artificial island Zonda Epta, and Jamil believes that they may find some clues there. Since Zonda Epta and Estardo, Garrett has become increasingly preoccupied with the world around him. And Tifa, in turn, has felt lonelier and lonelier. She could always count on Garrett to care about her and stay by her side, but now she senses a growing distance between them. Garrett, turn around. Garrett, please. Look at me. Oh, Tifa, you are blushing hard. I think you may be looking a little bit too closely. A dream. Meanwhile, the Frost Brothers are assembling fresh new type soldiers for the new United Nations Earth, intending to send them after the Freedom. Abel Bauer. Despite a low awakening rate, he is compatible with the Flash system, and his record as a pilot on the Pacific Front is remarkable. I have yet to achieve full awakening. Although I was granted that test machine by the laboratory, I'm still unable to activate the flash system. Frankly, it's wasted on me. No, they recognize your potential. That alone makes you a valuable pilot. We've dealt with several candidates on a top secret mission from the lab, but none of them proved their worth. It's a combat test then, with a 2-rank promotion as the carrot. The records show most new types awaken on the battlefield. So, I'm their next test subject, huh? Do you object? No. I figure this will bring me a step closer to full awakening. With these words, Abel accepts the request to Sori. Knowing nothing of the Frost Brothers' true objective. Basically to get them killed, because they hate all new types. Because they're category F new types. They fail! Let's go, brother. Lieutenant Abel, are you ready? Whenever you are. Now, let's see you awaken. A transport unit approaching from 6 o'clock, possibly the new United Earth Force. New United Nations Earth Force. Send the Gundams out. All Gundams, scramble! Double X, launching! Airmaster, heading out! I thought I told you to fix it! Look, we're working our butts off here. The Leopard took a lot of damage. It's not ready to sort it yet! Screw this. Olba. Understood. What's wrong? Why are you pulling back? Sorry, it's an electrical malfunction. We'll be right back. Are you sure about this? The fear of death is needed to trigger awakening, or so the theory goes. Alright, mission objective, defeat Abel Bauer. Let's go. Nope, no Otto. We do not want Otto the autopilot assisting us here. There. That's good enough. Take you out. Oh! New attack! Claw beam cannons! Take out the Valiant. Shine. Cool combination attack between the chest break and the hermit crab. Alright, Garrett, get to work. I'm not about to run from a bunch of brats! Ah, the Frost Brothers left him behind! But what for? Condition achieved! Ah. I won't lose to the likes of these! Huh? Why? No. Why? Why won't you retreat? I am no ordinary man. I will not lose! Enemy backup? These guys... What the heck? Congratulations, Lieutenant Abel. The flash system is activated. You finally achieved awakening. Now show them what you really can do. Just who are these guys? Garrett, the enemy is using the flash system. And that's why you should have kept the GX bit, Jamil. You should have kept him handy. I knew it! A new type? Me? Roger. The real fight starts now. This power is like mine. No, it's different. Unlike mine, or Karis's, or Lutiel's. Mission objective: victory conditions, destroy all units. That is a lot of support attacks. That is a huge amount of support attacks. If only my senses were still sharp. Wait, what? Oops. Wow. It really isn't enough. I was not expecting that. He's fast. Alright, Garrett, actually... You're probably more important. Because if you can make it over here, wow. You don't have any extra attacks, but at least from here, wow. Still not enough for the kill. Even with the support attack. Amazing. Didn't expect it to go that poorly. Now we can at least get you. Take out the Valiant. Take you out. Man, these Rosvets are tough. Scuccion. And that lets you say use your finisher move on that Rosvet. But more importantly, that opened up a corridor for Kira to get in here. No. So close. Wait, I should have stepped away. I probably would have had it. I can see. I can see it now. It's like I'm sitting inside each and every machine. Perfect! Hey, nice dodge. Take it out. Keep heading north. Fail to reach anyone. Meant to activate the boost, but that's fine. Take an extra step. Get rid of the Gadil. Beam rifle. And fail to reach anyone. Well, at least they only have the few and they'll blow themselves up. What? I'm not finished yet. These things, their maneuvers are textbook. Here we are, all done. Shit! These things! How are they still kicking? Oh, the ship! Tifa, what happened? Are you injured? I'll be okay. Right now I have to help Garrett. This ship can't take much more. I'll draw these wretched things away! Don't be stupid, all they need is one lucky shot! But I gotta do something! Take over here! Garrett! Garrett! Ugh! God damn it! If only I knew which one he was in! We got a hot shot, huh? I'll teach you a thing or two! Ah! Please, Garrett, look! Look at me!
Tifa!
Tifa!
Wakatta!
Right!
そこだ!
There he is! Gah! Oh, the mobile suit stopped! I got him! Garrett! Ah! You did this! Die! Ah!
ティファに手を出すな!
Stay away from Tifa! Lieutenant Abel, return! But... I know it stings, but come back. Roger. He's not down yet. Garrett, it's over. Let him go. Fine. Tifa. Oh, well done, Tifa. Oh no! Don't you dare start giving me network connection issues. Don't you dare! Game? I will be pissed off if we have the same issue that we were having last time. Come on, connect. We're doing well. What do you mean error code 200 failed to load data? I'm giving you one last shot and then we're debugging. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, please. Alright, we're in. I was just about to pause recording. Phew, we got the clear. Now, fly, Garrett! Ike Garodo! Alright, 340,000 versus recommended 135. Easy! Since they fought Abel, Garrett and Tifa have formed an emotional connection. One night, Tifa tells Garrett that she had a sad dream. The two of them were separated, never to meet again. It feels like I'll never see you again. Garrett assures her that they can stay together, pointing out that the futures she saw before were not set in stone. The Freedom finally arrives at its destination, the New Type Laboratory. But the laboratory is struck by a new United Nations Earth Force attack, perpetrated by the Frost Brothers. We've been gifted with a power. Right. A power no other human has. No matter how far away we are, my brother and I still share a mental connection. But you scientists couldn't recognize our potential. All because we couldn't use the flash system. So we made a choice. To claim the future for ourselves, if you must know. The bitterness of rejection. Taste it for yourselves! Hey, Iggy! Not much. We just did Master League a little bit ago, and now we're working on Gundam X. Driven by hatred, the Frost Brothers unleash merciless destruction, and Tifa is captured in the ensuing chaos. Her assailant is a man named Nikola, a soldier in the Space Revolutionary Army, who fought the Federation force 15 years ago. With the support of the Revolutionary Army, he infiltrated the laboratory as a spy. You will be welcome in the colonies. I researched you thoroughly while I was inside the laboratory. No, that's a bad voice for him. The alternative company, Fort Severn, the new United Nations Earth, none of them truly comprehend your power. They only want to exploit it. But we in the Space Revolutionary Army are different. Those of us who live in space understand new types. You should leave your past behind and live for a new future. I will go back. Go back? Where do you have a place to go back to? There's someone I care about, and I will go back to him. Meanwhile, back on the surface, the crew of the Freedom searches for a way to reach space and rescue Tifa. Then a vulture signal streaks the sky. The signal was fired by Anil. She tells Garrett and his comrades that the new United Nations Earth supply station nearby is in fact a secret base that was preparing to fight the Space Revolutionary Army. Moreover, the site is currently under the occupation of the Revolutionary Army, which is preparing to launch into space. Anil's source was none other than a soldier in the Revolutionary Army. The Freedom sets course for Spaceport 8, with Anil volunteering to lead the way. That evening, Garrett finds Anil in the ship lounge. Considering that she ought to resent him, he questions her true intentions. Why do you want to help me? My whole life, I've been haunted by the past. My father was killed when I was a child, and I lived on the edge ever since. Then I met you, Garrett. Seeing your faith in the future, even in times like these, made me think that perhaps I can change my own fate. But you already have Tifa. I hated you. That's how much I cared. I tried to put it all behind me and start over, but I couldn't even do that. You're my best memory, so come back in one piece, okay? And bring her back too, of course. I will! Remember, winning a war is a piece of cake compared to making a girl truly happy. The following day, Anil leads the Freedom to Spaceport 8. There, Garrett makes contact with the Revolutionary Army, pretending to seek asylum in the colonies. Initially turned away, Jamil realizes that they may have been researching the new United Nations Earth's military capabilities. By offering them the DX, he secures passage for Garrett. Garrett boards the shuttle as launch preparations begin, grateful to his comrades. But then, the new United Nations Earth Force strikes. On guard against the enemy, the new United Nations Earth discovers the Revolutionary Army has occupied Spaceport 8, where a space warship was under development. To prevent the Revolutionary Army from launching a shuttle into space, the new United Nations Earth prepares an attack. Deploy the mobile suits! We must stop them from launching at all costs! Brother, it's the Freedom. The pesky Freedom. I didn't think they'd try to make contact with the colonies. Today we'll sink them for sure. How can't they launch yet? What are you doing? Hurry! We'll have the DX secured in an instant. I'm counting on you guys. Don't worry, we got your back, you know. Just relax, like we'd ever let you down. All units, hold the base until Garrett's Bartok launches, no matter the cost. Alright, mission objective, destroy 5 enemies. Defeat all your units or Jamil Neat and guest force destroyed. Alright, well. That's quite the force we got there. Oh, what are these? Tenzon class landship, okay. Nice. Oh, wow. Not strong enough to solo that thing. That's fine. Oh. Alright, I guess you gotta use the EX attack, but hey, if you gotta, you gotta. Anyway, Iggy, what's up? How you doing? Not on my watch. Nothing is going to stop Garrett from reaching space. Yeah. Send that battleship packing. Wow. Attack burst. That did the trick at least. Yeah, I mean, we could? Don't know. We'll take out the Valiant. That lets you advance. Anybody trying to ruin this love story's gonna answer to the leopard. Alright, there we go. No, don't think you can just get away. Nope. Don't think you can just get away. Charged particle beam cutter. Ready to fire. Oh, bloody hell. All units, concentrate fire on the enemy ship. I got it. I won't let them stop the kid. Guys, I'm counting on you. Destroy all enemy units. Let's go. I'll keep Garrett's shuttle safe. I swear it, and I'm a man of my word. Oh, so close! Beam machine gun them. I'll send the kid to space. You can count on that. Yeah, that's got him maxed out. Beautiful. Alright, that's as far as you go. May as well boost your critical. Giant bazooka it is. Alright, take you out and head northish. Diffuse beam cannon. Hornet missile. I think that was Hornet missile, not homing missile. Just barely missed it. Oh well. If only you had one more step. And you got nothing, Anil. Get that full burst. Keep going further. Oh, okay, there we go. EX attack will take care of it. Hooray for long range. We gotta get you out of the way so that the Caliburn has a straight path to bypass all these dudes. Blow you up. Blow you up. And hopefully we can get the rest of this taken care of. How are you with range? You can't reach him. Okay. Activate high speed, go there, get rid of the Dautris flyer. There. Take you out. Perfect. You. Nope. Guess you gotta use. Actually, we'll just use the attack burst instead. There we go. Just barely enough to get the kill. Get the kill there. Beautiful. And freedom to the rescue. Full burst mode, map attack on the last guy. Total waste, but who cares?
We're not done yet. Charged particle beam cannon. Fire!
Victory! Alright, 13,000. No experience, but ooh! We got a Leopard Destroy Technical Journal.
We're gonna have to go use that. Those bastards! They'll never reach space. We'll shoot them down. Prepare the particle cannon. No, we've got to do something. Captain, we'll ram the enemy ship with the Freedom. You'll what? But if you try that... It's no less than our duty. We've got to send Garrett flying. Everyone aboard is prepared. All right. Ram the Freedom down their gullet. Now! Fly! Fly! Fly!
飛べガロード
Fly, Garrett! Ba-da-ba-boo. Stay strong, kid. Ba-boo. But yeah, Twitch is pretty far behind. This is crazy. Like, we just got here and we're still... We just took care of the final unit on Twitch. It's crazy how it gets so far behind. How is that? Whatever. Don't care. Dev diagram. Still don't have one of those. Oh, I totally missed when we got the Airmaster Burst parts. Interesting how it jumps from R straight to SSR. But there we go, we got ourselves an Airmaster Burst. I'll stick with the Airmaster G Falcon, though. And that is enough to get ourselves a Leopard Destroy as well. There we are, Leopard Destroy. Now, we still don't have enough for the Versago chest break. And we definitely don't have for the Astron Hermit Crab, but we're almost there. We're at 92%. Very little left. Yeah, gonna have to max those out later, but still, we're making really good progress. All right, next. How do you know me? They're all fine with space, so I guess there's no need to switch the team up. Oh. We'll probably have to let the episode run a little bit long, but we'll be doing good. Having reached space, Garrett secures the coordinates of the colony, Cloud 9, where Tifa was taken, and escapes the shuttle in the DX. But then, a Space Revolutionary Army squad led by Captain Lancero intercepts him, having sortied to capture the Gundam. Garrett desperately fights back, but in the unfamiliar conditions of space, is overwhelmed by the enemy and loses consciousness. Before the DX can be captured, however, a relic from the last war suddenly appears. The high-mobility jet fighter G Falcon. Not to be confused with Captain Falcon. Gotcha! And now... eat some dust! The G Falcon recovers the DX and, just as quickly as it appeared, leaves Lancero's team behind on the battlefield. The pilot who came to Garrett's rescue in the G-Falcon is Paula Sis, a young woman in the anti-space revolutionary army group Satellicon. Since the end of the last war, Satellicon has used the abandoned asteroid resource belt as its base to conduct rebel activities against Cloud9, which promulgates new type ideology. When Garrett regains consciousness, Paula briefs him. Desperate to save Tifa as quickly as possible, Garrett requests repairs to the DX, and Paula responds with a single condition. Namely, to join Satellicon in fighting Cloud9's space revolutionary army. I will! It's a deal then! Well, that pretty much makes you my partner. Now don't forget to watch my back! How do you figure? 'Cause that's the way things work around here. Look, see? My G-Falcon over there? It was just drifting through space, good as junk, till I fixed it up, that is. What's that got to do with us being partners? My G-Falcon's gonna dock with your Gundam, that's what. The way that I want to dock with you. What? I had a feeling that there would be something, an appropriate reaction there. Meanwhile, the Space Revolutionary Army discovers Satellicon's base and sets up a full-scale offensive under the command of Supreme Ruler Seda Larasso. Unsettled, Lancero returns to Cloud9 to propose reconsidering the operation. He's definitely Southern, he's dropping his G's. Reconsidering the operation. There, he encounters Tifa, who is being held captive. Hey, now she's playing a, Lena role. Was that you? The one who reached out to my mind? I see. Then you must be the new type from Earth. I hoped we would meet. You remind me of Jamil, you know. What? Are you saying you know Jamil Neat? Lancero was a new type soldier during the 7th Space War. He clashed in fierce battle time and again with Jamil, who proved a worthy adversary. Even after the colony drop operation was carried out, the duel between the two did not end. In the aftermath of that final clash, Lancero lost his new type power. And after hearing what Tifa has to say, Lancero decides to join the Satellicon search and destroy operation and enters the asteroid belt with the strike force in search of Garrett. Launch all mobile suits! Surround the asteroid! Don't let even one of those Satellicon vermin escape! Where is that Gundam? So they finally found us! Hurry, Garrett!
G-Falcon WX! 行くぜ!
G-Falcon XX moving out! Alright, destroy 5 enemies to trigger the condition. Let's do it! Alright, they're attacking from that side. Increased range. Still can't get the kill with that. Alright. EX attack it is. There is our lovely G-Falcon DX. Not good enough. Alright, well. Don't matter how thick that armor is.
ティファを怖がらせるやつは俺が許さない。
Yeah, Gundam X has some really cool beam sabers. I have to say that I'm a fan. Alright. Condition achieved. Alright. Alright, we managed to wipe him out. Huh? What the heck's that thing? There you are, Gundam. I'll take it you're Garen Ran.
どうして俺を知っている？
How do you know me? Answer me. Jamil. What has become of Jamil Needs? What? Tifa Adil told me on Cloud 9. She told me to find you, so I ask you, is Jamil still in the United Nations Earth Force? As if he's on the other side. Jamil's fighting to stop new types from being used in war, to stop us from repeating the same mistakes. Jamil, fighting 4 new types. Hey, Pops, now you answer us. Where the heck's Tifa? I ain't about to go back to Earth, not till I save Tifa. Don't tell me you followed that girl all the way to space. She's but one girl. So they're fighting, both Jamil and this boy. Alright, condition achieved, and now we just gotta destroy everybody. Nope, that's not gonna be good enough. That's also not good enough. Jeez. That thing is tough. Let's see if combining both of those support attacks will do the trick. Not you. You. If only I had a way to raise morale. Oh, yes. Perfect. Now we can get 3 support attacks, and that will definitely do the trick. Yeah, gotta combine everyone. With your powers combined, I am Captain Garrett. Looks like you found your space legs. Till I reach Tifa, nobody's gonna beat me. But good, we needed Garrett to fight him. I'd better fall back for now. There we go. Alright, more than halfway done. Yes, map attack. Alright, take you out. That leaves the Strike Freedom free to head out and deal with the back line over here. Nope. Alright, Galburn, get in there, get the last 3, and we'll be done. Alright, boom, boom. And boom! All done. Clear. We unlocked Policis. We can go Scouter next time. Attention all units. We will now deploy the particle reaction bomb. Evacuate the blast radius at once. What? Gundam, get out of here now! What? Fire! Damn it, we're gonna get caught in the blast! I got this. Let me take control from here. Here we go! They gave her visor a pink color because otherwise inside the visor they look the same. Because Paula really is just a female Garrett. Ew, we made it! I owe you one, Paula! But this is Telecon base. It was my second home. Paula? Garrett, take a good look. This is far from the worst the Revolutionary Army can do. But this still sucks. I can't believe I lost another home. Paula! All right. I looked at it out of the corner of my eye. For some reason, it looked like there was only two ribbons instead of 3. And I'm like, wait, how'd that happen? But no, it's good. All right, we'll be wrapping up in just a second. But first... Oh. Wait, what? Who are those dudes? Whatever. Policis. Grab you. Yeah, we got you, Paula. Alright, and let's head back to upgrade characters, because we just got those new scouts, and I don't know from where. Okay, you're from Seed MSV. Oh, are you from... You're from the Exastray event. Duh. Silly me. Alright, Mikhail. Morgan. And Balsam Arendo. Yeah, I remember Balsam and Morgan. Didn't remember the first guy. Okay, we do not have a lot of people left to unlock. This is very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, do we wrap up the stage here? I think we do. Missions, do we have some stuff to grab? No, just the dailies, but we don't want them right now. Alright, well, that is the episode right on the hour mark. Perfect. So, thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money with Fizz's free funds down in the description. I just dropped one for a cool college savings account that gets really easy free money. You should check it out if you're the right age for that. On that note, see ya! Boom! Okay. Alright, so, I need to run to the bathroom. Take care of that. When I get back, we're gonna, cut and refresh the, Twitch stream because we are several minutes behind right now. And we'll also be taking Rumble private, which means we'll be ending the, Kick and Odyssey streams as well. So yeah, that's the plan. I will see you guys in just a second. Alright, let's get going. How are we on battery life? We're at 54%. Perfect. That means we got just enough for the next 2 episodes. And then we can wrap things up. Alright, so let's hop on over here. Twitch, goodbye for a second, and we'll be right back. Rumble sets you premium exclusive. Alright, that's gonna kill the Twitch stream. Gotta wait for that to close. And then we can try connecting. Alright, we're live on Twitch. Nope. There we go. Now we're live on Twitch. Let's make sure we actually do go live. Because, yeah. It's gonna cause issues. Huh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Alright, I guess I have to refresh my playback monitor. So that Twitch will actually work. Be do 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 do. All right. Excuse me. Alright, we're good to go. Let's hop to it. Oh, no, we're not. Bum 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 bum.
bum 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 bum. Be-dee-dee-doo. Alright, let's hop to it. Let's go, go, go. There we go, we got the notification. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbityed, and we are so close to being done with Gundam X. Can we finish the story today? That is the question. Well, all we can do is run straight in and go, go, go. Last 3 stages, 20 minutes a stage. Fingers crossed, we'll get it going. Having crushed the rebel faction Satellicon, the Space Revolutionary Army now prepares to play its trump card, Operation Dahlia. Operation Dahlia involves converting a space colony into a laser cannon, and using that giant weapon called a colony laser to launch a direct surprise attack on Earth. Sato, the supreme ruler of the Revolutionary Army, does not recognize Tifa as a true new type. Hoping to break her spirit, he forces her to accompany him on Operation Dahlia. Meanwhile, Garrett and Paula, sheltering in an unmanned rescue station, learn of the operation when they intercept a Cloud9 propaganda broadcast. However, from the sector where the colony laser is located, the moon is hidden behind the Earth. As a weapon originally designed to annihilate the colonies, the satellite cannon cannot be fired. So, Garrett comes up with a plan to fire from extreme long range at a vantage point with clear view of the moon. These jerks are making their move, Garrett. Right, then we'll make our move too. Okay, let's sync our watches. In order to stop Operation Dahlia and rescue Tifa, Garrett and Paula launched their respective machines, each headed for a different sector of space. Charge the colony laser to 2010. Coherent light wave system standing by. Everything appears to be in order. War is not fought with technology alone. We've put everything into this operation, but if it fails, what then? I can see it now. Just a little longer. Hang on, Tifa.
Yosh!
All right, the moon is in sight. Ready to fire, Paula. 3, 2, 1. 0. Huh? What in the world is a satellite cannon? A message has come through. Blast it! Read it already! We demand that you surrender Tifa Adil. Refuse and we will destroy the colony laser. End of message. Signed, Paula Sis, the Ghost of Satellicon, and Garrett Ran, the Blazing Mobile Suit Pilot. Are these your comrades? Fools! As if we would give in to such a childish threat! He's throwing us off even at this distance. That creep's sharper than he looks. How'd you like that, Mr. Dictator? Next shot's gonna be a direct hit.
You Gundam piece of junk! Launch the mobile suits! Yeah, the actual thing here was, you can't fire twice. Destroy all enemy units. There's a cooldown period. Turns out, no there isn't. Not on the DX. Oh, victory after 3 turns. Ha. Here I was thinking it would be a defeat after 3 turns. Nah. We will not give them the satisfaction of letting us. Oh, come on! No, 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 no. Okay, well. Boost range, still not gonna get it. Darn it! Oh, you can't even reach anyone. Yeah, okay. Chico's just stuck. And you're also stuck. Okay, well, that solves almost all of my issues in a single swoop. Clear you out, which then lets you fly down the middle, but it doesn't help. It's coochie coochie coochie. There. We love ourselves some deep strikes. Can't even hit anyone. No, you can't! But turns out we can! We can! That'll let us break through. And push out to there and take you out. Gotta love deep strikes. It's, I don't know if I want to call it a strategy, because calling it a strategy really is kind of excessive. It's... Right, you got one... No, back. You're the only one with 2 chance steps. But you can't reach. Okay, well. No. All right. You can get the kill, increased range by 25%, sure. Oh, wait, no. I thought he was defending, but no, he isn't. Good. We got that. Yeah. When in doubt, shoot deep. Guess you may as well take the high speed. You can't hit anything, but at least you're a little bit further out. You can take a high speed. You take an attack burst, please. Nope. Can't get the kill. Alright. But you can only support to there, darn it. Okay. Support to there. Now you're stuck behind and can't follow up, but you... say use infrared homing missile. There we go, I knew we hadn't seen one attack yet. Fire the missiles. We got so many G-Falcons here. Now you can hop over there, a Hornet missile. 4066. Inner arm Gatling, use a support attack. And that lets us advance. There we go, the diffuse beam cannon is good enough. Good job. Alright, and... Caliburn, yeah, you just gotta go deep. Just what are you trying to accomplish, Garrett Ran? Garrett? That's not Garrett. Yes, coochie on. Inner arm Gatling. Didn't use the UR attack, darn it. Or the EX attack, not the UR attack. But they are doing an amazing job of eliminating their own forces on their own phase. Hyper Beam Sodo! Dang! Leopard with G Falcon, you are just annihilating everything. So, what's it gonna be? You'd better fold while you still can. G Falcon guest unit has a map attack. Do try it out. Oh, that insolent buffoon! Shoot down that obnoxious fighter. Well, unfortunately. Oh, sweet. No targets, darn. That is amazing. I'm gonna jump back into this mission. Thank you for showing that to me, Real Markinator. And hello, by the way. All right, I will jump back and redo this mission just to show that off. That is cool. Might as well have a little fun while the satellite cannon recharges. Pew pew. Diffuse beam cannon. Oh. Fire the missiles! And get the kill. I had to laugh when I saw that map attack. Lore accurate DX, yes. Still don't think we mean business? Fire, Garrett! Your Excellency, Another message. They say the next shot will be a direct hit on the colony laser. We have no choice. Give in to their demand.
But yeah, you stopped by at the perfect time to show that off for me. Or to let me know that that's available. Alright, let's hop in. Ooh, what'd we get? Is that the hermit crab? That is the hermit crab. We'll have to build that. You're Tifa now. And you are? I'm the female carbon copy of Garrett, Paula says. Garrett's friend, hurry, get in.
Are you certain about this, Your Excellency? As long as the colony laser is intact, we will manage. But the Space Revolutionary Army will not suffer this insult in silence. Form a squadron to hunt down the Gundam.
Hey Garrett, your sweetheart Tifa's back! Tifa, what a relief! So the plan worked! Alright, let's wrap this up!
Supreme Commander! Here comes the third wave!
It's that Gundam! Garrett doesn't have much honor. I guess I lied. Sorry about that, Mr. Dictator.
Garrett's DX fires the twin satellite cannon, devastating the colony laser, and, for the time being, preventing the outbreak of another war.
Comrades, my Satellicon comrades, did you see that? Garrett pulled it off! Tifa! Garrett! Hey, you guys don't have any thrusters on those. You guys are now stuck floating in space forever. I'm not letting you go again. You're sticking with me, always. Okay? Okay. Oh, good grief.
Meanwhile, the failure of Operation Dahlia throws the Space Revolutionary Army into complete disarray, leaving it in no condition to track down the Gundam.
I shouldn't have brought her here. I only hope she escapes. Otherwise, your kindness was for nothing. I swear, Jamil's Hellions made a proper mess of things. But perhaps that's just the kind of recklessness the world needs. Think we'll see them again? Only a matter of time.
As Garrett and his two companions fly through space, their destination, Earth, eventually appears within arm's reach.
Finally, we're almost back home, on Earth! Is that... What the... Garrett, who are those clowns? The new United Nations Earth Force! Good to have you back, Garrett Ran. We're here to welcome you. All right. So let's hop in and see that map attack. Bum, doo 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 doo.
All right. Paula. Map attack from Garrett. Okay, that is beautiful. Bravo. Bravo. All right, let's leave. We don't need to replay that. Bon do 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 be do 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 bon do 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 ba do 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 do. All right, Hermit Crab. We need to get ourselves a Rosvet. Just bulk develop one of them. We got so many development materials. And with that, level it up, level up the Ashtaron, and there is our Gundam Ashtaron Hermit Crab! Very nice. 1 unit away. No, 2, sorry. We got the Versago chest break, and we got the DX G Falcon left to grab. Oh, launch the Freedom! But I thought the Freedom was destroyed already! As Garrett, Tifa, and Paula attempt to descend to Earth, they find the Frost Brothers waiting for them, along with a new United Nations Earth Mobile Suit Squad. Garrett and his companions fight back, but find themselves hopelessly outnumbered. Ultimately, they are captured by the Frost Brothers and taken to Supreme Commander Bloodman on Earth. Huh, I wonder if he might be the bad guy. Bloodman tells Garrett that they only desire peace, asserting that the root of all evil is always found in space. Bloodman then demands that Garrett disclose whatever he learned in space, declaring it vital intelligence. In exchange, Garrett demands his companion's freedom. Bloodman accepts and summons Tifa to the room, but she refuses to disclose any information. Tifa informs Garrett that Bloodman never intended to honor his side of the agreement, as he and Supreme Ruler Seidel are two sides of the same corroded coin. Tifa reaches further into Bloodman's mind and uncovers the acronym DOME, the same something on the moon that she discovered in Supreme Ruler Seidel's mind. The moment he hears those words, Bloodman becomes enraged, declaring that new types are not the reformation of humanity, but instead tools that ought to serve it. Defying Bloodman, Garrett slips past the guards and attempts to escape the facility with Tifa and Paula. Meanwhile, Jamil and the crew of the Freedom are captured by the new United Nations Earth and face execution as traitors. But at the last moment, Karis, the cyber new type whom they met at Fort Severn, arrives and rescues them. After parting ways with them, he joined a North American anti-government group as a squadron commander and has been gathering intelligence on the new United Nations Earth. When he learned of the danger which the Freedom was in, he came rushing. Aware that Garrett and his companions were back on Earth, Karis offers to take Jamil and his crew to them. Garrett, meanwhile, manages to escape the facility with Tifa and Paula, but with the Frost brothers barreling down on them, they are very much still in harm's way. Unable to shake his pursuers, Garrett is forced to turn around and fight. Just then, Jamil, Karis, and the crew of the Freedom join him. Together, they succeed in repelling the Frost brothers. As the two retreat, Olba Frost leaves Garrett with an ominous warning.
Don't forget, Garrett Ran. When war breaks out again, that means the two of us win. Oh, what did you say? The next war is one we welcome.
Those ominous words prove no idle warning. Within the Space Revolutionary Army, Supreme Ruler Sato relentlessly pushes for war with Earth, even executing Nicola for objecting to it. Meanwhile, within the new United Nations Earth, the Assembly pursues a policy of peace, but the bureaucrats who support it are assassinated by the Frost brothers.
Oh, stealing a line straight from Wang.
With those obstacles to the war he has been calling for removed, Supreme Commander Bloodman decides to advance into space and orders a fleet organized. Another war looms on the horizon. When Garrett and his comrades hear the news, they grow grim at the thought of the previous tragedy being repeated. Then, Tifa encounters the mysterious consciousness known as Dome, who tells her that her wish will be granted if she comes to the lunar facility. But to reach it, she will need a spaceship. When he hears about Tifa's dream, Karis plots to commandeer a spaceship from his group and journey to the moon with its crew. When Karis entrusts the sheep... The sheep? No, Karis is not gathering sheeps. He got a ship. When Karis entrusts the ship he procured to Jamil's command, Jamil asks his name. Without a moment's hesitation, Karis replies, "The Freedom."
Fanboymers, hello! Welcome! We got through Master League.
We're almost done with Gundam X. On the eve of their departure for the moon, the crew of the Freedom spends time with those dearest to them. Sitting side by side, Garrett and Tifa gaze up at the moon together.
Bloodman, wow, that's a bit on the nose even for Gundam. That's what I was saying! Yeah, the stars here sure are pretty. It's hard to believe anyone would want war under a beautiful starry sky like this. I know. Sad times may come again, but I'm not lonely. I have you. Yeah, no matter how messed up the world gets, I'll keep you safe. I won't leave your side either. No matter what happens, I promise I'll never leave you. So, Garrett. Tifa? Promise me too. Promise me you won't die. Promise me we'll always be together. I'm the one who will end up alone.
Tifa. Okay, I promise. We'll always be together. I won't leave you a widow. Garrett. There I ruined the moment. At last the battle begins. The goddess of victory smiles upon whoever holds the moon. With all our might we shall smite those crooked old types. Dome. We must access it if we're to win this war. And only I am worthy of standing at the pinnacle of new type ideology. Do not let them set foot on the moon. Show those rotten new type ideologists true justice. So it's Dome they're after. I knew it. But of all the old United Nations Earth secrets, that one must remain forever buried. They're nothing but a rabble. The Revolutionary Army doesn't even have decent mobile suits, brother.
For now, let's enjoy the battlefield. When the time comes, the lunar goddess will smile upon us.
So it's finally begun. This nightmare wasn't the future I saw. Where did we go so wrong?
Let's review the operation. This ship's objective is to head for the lunar transmission facility. I doubt either the new United Nations Earth or the Space Revolutionary Army will ignore our presence. A direct engagement would not end well for us.
But they'll be tearing each other apart. And that's our opening. While two dogs are fighting for a bone, right?
Right. Combat is secondary. Above all else, ensure the Double X reaches the lunar surface with Tifa. In other words, delivering Tifa to the moon. No. In other words, delivering Tifa to the moon is mission number 1, correct?
That is correct. There is something else, however. One final objective. And that is to make it out alive. Make it out alive. You know the thing you just promised Tifa? Right, no matter what. Make it out alive. Die and the operation fails. You got that? All hands to battle stations. Mobile suits, sortie when ready. Launch the Frieden.
Make it out alive, huh?
No. Make it out alive, huh? I'll make it back in one piece, just watch.
You won't catch me dying out there. I might just have a new girl counting on that. Considering your history of having your ex-girlfriends become ex-girlfriends by dying, maybe you should. Don't spread your curse to more ladies. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. It's the last battle after all.
The last battle, huh? The last battle, huh?
Jamil's journey was about fighting new types, right? Doesn't this dome place feel like the goal? I'm sure we'll find all the answers on the moon. And the key to ending this war?
Yeah! This is one fight we gotta win! Let's go, Tifa!
Okay.
A message from the next squad. A spaceship with multiple Gundam types incoming. Kirigran and Tifa deal. This could be the glimmer of hope we need. The mission objective keeps being destroy 5 enemies. Fine. If you insist, we'll destroy 5 enemies. And also, perhaps even more importantly, don't let them fight each other. Man, we got quite the Gundam force. We got Paula in the G Gundam, we got Wits in the Airmaster Burst, Jamil in the X Divider, Garrett in the Double X, Roy B. Loy in the Leopard Destroy, and Karis Nautilus in the Vertigo. Okay. Not that many units here. What kind of class is that? Aoyagi class space cruiser or something? Amnacel. Astrarza. And a Gerbera. Okay, well, let's get to work. Soletta, we all know what your job is. Nope. Oh, cool. You can get the kill just like that. I won't let anyone near Garrett and Tifa! There we are, that's that side. With decent progress. You can reach everyone there, perfect. Take care of the Valiant. Hey, we captured a Valiant! Hooray! Not that we need more of them, but, you know. Oh, almost, hang on. Oh no, that's your stronger attack. Coming through! You don't have a chance step, so you might as well just fire the missile barrage. Which... lets you go there without a support attack. Oh, the moon's waiting for you. Twin beam Gatling! And that's 5. What? Oh. What? Does it only count reds? I think it might only be counting reds. Well, we're doing a good job destroying the yellows, so can't complain about that bit. Can you reach... oh. Nah. You can get those two, but we literally don't want you to. Oh, boost range, perfect. You get over there. Wow, that Head Vulcan does a bunch. Head Vulcan, get the support attack, perfect. I'll handle this. Brrrt. There we go. There's 5.
お前たちの求めていた戦争か
Is this the war you wanted? Keep this up and the world's finished! Is that what you want? To end the world? Why?
What we want is for the world to realize that we belong at its center. We, who were never recognized as new types, despite possessing the power. We were born with the power, but that power wasn't compatible with the flight system, and that's the only reason we were rejected. You couldn't possibly understand. You'll never know the fury of those who possess power beyond mere mortals, yet go unrecognized. Since the world rejects us, we will destroy it. What would you know about this bitterness? There's only one thing that can heal the humiliation and despair we've suffered, and that is this world's destruction.
分かってたまるか
I don't give a damn!
そんな
Like hell I'm gonna let you two destroy the world! Not for a reason as dumb as that! Heads up, backup's here. A new United Nations Earth Mobile Suit team and a Space Revolutionary Army Corps. Ah, shit, they just keep coming! We gotta move fast, huh? Yes. Dome bits. What are those? Don't tell me. They're Bit Mobile Suits. Bit Mobile Suits? Unmanned mobile suits operated by the Flash system. Only new types can operate them. So what are they doing on the moon? I think Dome is trying to help us. Dome's operating these Bit Mobile suits? Just who is Dome anyway? Forget that, Garrett. It's your chance. Get to the moon now! Right. Oh no, there are more of them here too. Ugh. Keep your guard up, Jamil Neat. That voice, it's Lancero. Tell me you're here to lend us your strength. I've been asking myself over and over, where did we go so wrong? But maybe those two can find the answers where I couldn't. So I thought I should take a chance on them myself. Thanks, I'm in your debt. All right. Destroy all enemy units. Okay, so we lose the oh, nice. Jamil was strong enough to just take the kill without a support. Beautiful. No one dies, not under my command. Okay, well. Now we do have a little bit of a problem. Actually, here, just use high speed. You keep moving forward. Destroy the Ayanagi. Take another movement boost. Yes. Oh. You won't get the kill there. Alright, well, we'll hold off on using you further. Because you can get there. Nothing else there will help, alright. Take the attack, twin satellite cannon. Keep moving up. Well, it makes no difference. You don't have a second chance step, so there's no point burning that and taking the kill. You can't do anything. You've already chance stepped. Wish you could go a bit further, but oh well. Extra step, head out there. You're nowhere near being able to touch anyone. Oh, you are AI controlled. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That happens. Neil. What? Have you moved already? Oh, you're hidden behind. The leopard was hiding it, and I'm like, why can't I see it? And diffuse beam cannon still your strongest? Wow, you do little. And you take a lot in return. Okay. Let's keep you where you are. And we'll see what the other teams can help do. You're just gonna trigger a shield. I mean... yeah, let's let you get to work. Strike freedom, go. No range boost. But we may as well attack the further one. That way we can leave the closer one as a chance step target. Oh, so close. Just barely unable to get it. Alright, well, at least we can get rid of the Dauntress Neo. Alright, Caliburn, you do your thing, and hey, we got a spammer! Kill a spammer, kill a spammer, kill a spammer, do-do-do. Alright, that can take out another Crowda. But then, most importantly... ooh, almost strong enough. Alright, well... let's do everything we can to take the damage. And then... alright, that's as far as you can reach. But keep it coming. Nope. I did not want to click on you. Full burst. All right. Now this force... well, I guess we'll just take the Vertigo. Already used your chance step. Destroy the Versago, and suddenly we're much better. I'll have to retreat for the time being. There. Actually, that now frees us to take the Gundam Leopard Destroy and use the diffuse beam cannon on the Ashtaron. There. Not a lot of damage, but hey, better than nothing. How much will you be doing it? Chip damage. Totally not worth it. You might be worth it here. At least you step away. Maybe the three of you combined. Oh, you can't hit anyone else other than that. 6, 39, 47, barrage. Yeah.
Yep, nose beam cannon it is. Diviner max power! Alright, enemy turn. Or excuse me, allied turn first. Yeah, those G-bit domes, clearly not too good. Ooh, nice critical. Ah, missed. Darn it, we let Dome lose a bit. Although, to be fair, he did lose pretty much all of them in the anime, if I recall correctly. Leopard destroy, you've been great.
We can't let everything end here. I'll pull back for now.
There we go, defeat the Doctress Neo, and we're done. Battle clear. Yeah, we unlocked Lancero, and we got the Versago chest break materials. Guess what we're gonna build? Yeah, this must be the lunar transmission facility. So, Tifa, what do we do now? Those who must learn the truth. Dome, please guide them here. Bit mobile suits. What are those things doing, trying to capture us? What are you after? Oh, what is the meaning of this? Supreme Commander, message from the enemy. It reads, suspend combat immediately and dock at Spaceport 1 of the microwave transmission facility. We're caught by the tail. Very well, comply. Head for Spaceport 1 of the microwave transmission facility. Oh, could Dome itself be welcoming us? Follow the orders. This ship will proceed to Spaceport 3. Is it telling us to go to the moon? It looks that way since we've been invited. Perhaps we should accept. Agreed. Frieden, full speed ahead. Huh. I don't know what it's after, but Bitmobile suits are nothing to fear. Brother, look! Oh, they really are fools. Even now, they cling to the promise of new types. It isn't new types that we're after. All we seek is raw power. At last, the lunar goddess smiles upon us. So it's finally time, hey, brother? Exactly. Assault team, launch. Secure the lunar base. Ba-da-da-bum. All right. Well, looking at the time, sadly we do not have time to finish the boss stage this episode, but that's fine. Next episode is going to be on the same stream. But we do have enough to get ourselves a Versago chest break. So let's get a duplicate Razvet. Weird that it chooses to go that way. Maybe it's cheaper that way. Who knows? Let's drop a couple levels. Level, and get our chest break. Break its chest. All right, 97%. Literally just the DXG Falcon. And we got everything. Yes. You know what? I'll just take an extra copy of you. Just so we have it ready, you know? Alright, let's backtrack. And, oh, we just passed midnight, so let's do the character mission since we got a bit of time before the hour mark. Upgrade Zeta 5 times, transfer 5,000 capital. Another 5,000 capital. And Poptimus. Upgrade Zeta 5 times. Filter. Wing. Zeta. Garibaldi Beta. Perfect, that's 5. Poptimus gets selected. Ha 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 ha. Alright, and there we are. 45 missions completed. Good. Alright, well, that is it for this episode. A few minutes early, but that's alright. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Drop a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. Free money in the description. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. All right. One more mission, and we get to wrap this up. So we got 3 done so far. That's Friday, Monday, and Tuesday, and let's get Wednesday of next week taken care of. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabity, the stabbiest stabity that ever stabbityed. And as you can probably tell by my voice, we are quite a ways in on the stream, although it is the start of this episode. Alright, let's hop on in. Boss time! The moon will always be there. Yes, it will. I guess we keep our squads. I've been enjoying them quite a bit. The Bit Mobile suits guide the new United Nations Earth Force, Space Revolutionary Army, and Freedom into a colossal dome-shaped facility. And yet, they find no sign of Dome, the one who invited them, inside. As they stand perplexed, Bloodman and Seidel reveal a ghastly truth. The facility, in fact, the entire lunar base system is itself the very first new type in human history. Long ago, the former United Nations Earth Force dissected the first new type down to the genetic level and integrated that information into the system. Sato condemns the actions of the former United Nations Earth, and Bloodman defends them as necessary to suppress new type ideology. The argument rages until Jamil scolds them into silence. Shut up! That's enough from you two! I've come this far to find out what new types truly are, and I still don't have an answer. But I know this. New types are not gods. They're not tools for preaching ideology either. And being exploited by all old types is the last thing they're meant for. No one has the right to reduce them to this, much less to take lives. Unexpectedly, Tifa announces that Dome is still alive, breaking the silence that follows Jamil's outburst. When she addresses Dome, a dazzling light illuminates the circuits that line the facility, and everyone present finds themselves in another worldly space. I am Dome. I was once called a new type. You have done well to come so far, Tifa Adil. The incorporeal consciousness of the first human to be declared a new type. That is the true identity of Dome. Tifa asks what new types truly are, and Dome answers that they are an illusion. Once, in a world bereft of all values, a man with extraordinary power emerged, becoming the new ideal. People found the reformation of humanity in him and called him a new type. However, superhuman powers and the reformation of humanity are not the same thing. Even with the power to foresee the future, it cannot be grasped unless realized. What truly matters is the will to claim the future, and that boy there has demonstrated it time and time again. Isn't that so, Garrett Ran? You have changed each and every future that Tifa foresaw. I just wanted to protect Tifa, that's all. I don't have any special power. Your stout heart gave you the power to change the future. Do not discount that strength. The expectation that those who only possess power will herald the reformation of humanity is but an illusion. Those who think only of exploiting new types while clinging to the past cannot create any future. Moreover, neither can those imprisoned by new type ideology. So saying, Dome repudiates both leaders. No, wait! What will become of our ideology now? I beg you, do not forsake us! Please, stop. New type ideology was hollow from the very beginning. It's an albatross. We must remove it from our necks. He is right. And it wasn't just the new United Nations Earth and Space Revolutionary Army who had been cursed by the word new type. More than anyone, it was I who was bound by that word. We must break free. Break free of the era dominated by these so-called new types. Not only for ourselves, but to build a new future. Lastly, before vanishing, Dome advises Tifa that she should discard the label new type if she wishes to live an ordinary life. In this way, a merciless yet gentle conclusion is writ for all imprisoned by the concept of new types, by choosing to cast it aside. However, the battle is not over yet. Outside, the Frost Brothers have initiated their own fight, and both Revolutionary Army and the new United Nations Earth resume combat in response. Despite Dome and Tifa's wish for a better future, space was turning into a battlefield seething with hatred once more.
It's a message from the assault team. It seems they've succeeded in capturing the transmission facility and severing Dome from the microwave transmission system. All right, I'll handle this, brother. Deploy the satellite launcher. Jamil Neat pulled the trigger, and it has haunted him ever since. Garrett Rand never even tried to pull it. But we're not like them. Microwaves firing now! I love the Gundam X OST.
What's going on here? I thought combat was suspended!
Those treacherous new United Nations Earth dogs betrayed us! Turn the main batteries around! Target the enemy flagship! Brother, look! So they're back. Change of plans! You wretched old types, die! High energy mass incoming! What? Those two took care of them for me. That means... No, that was... those two took care of them now.
Those two took care of them for me. This can't be...
Wait, that can't be the satellite cannon, can it? That can't be the satellite cannon, can it? Those two, with a weapon like that? You're too late, Garrett Ran. Victory neither belongs to Sadal nor Bloodman. It belongs to the two of us! You bastards! How could you shoot down your own ship? Even after coming here, they remain obsessed with the new types. That's why I killed them. Old new types are our mortal enemies. The same goes for you and your friends. The obsession with new types is entirely yours. If only you two access Dome too. We have no need for that, nor do we have the time to waste on you. We still have work left to do. Let the next unit handle the rest. Good thinking, Olba. Garrett! Those two. Don't tell me they... Yeah, they're trying to recreate the nightmare from 15 years ago. That's the one thing we can't let them do. You idiots! Stop spacing out and get your asses in gear. We won't repeat the same mistakes, right? And we'll fight with all our strength. Let's send these bastards flying already. Garrett? I know, Tifa. It's the last battle. This time for real. Ikuze! It's the final battle. Ba-da-da-do, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Victory conditions. Shagia Frost and enemy units destroyed.
Oh yeah, we got the audio track. Chikakaru. Tsumeru koto atte ita. Tagariru kana? Ashita e naite. So yeah, I guess we'll put the we'll put you there. Now you're in position to take out those three, and we can ignore the rest of the force. Do you have a map attack? Yes, you do. Problem is, you got 2 chance steps, and you're my only double chance step unit over here. But then again, this force will be able to take care of him, no problem. Right, okay. You... Alright, let's get rid of the Crowda. Oh! We didn't see this attack yet. Strike Claw! Didn't expect that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good. Garrett can reach there by himself. Move it! Stay out of the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Alright. How much damage? Oh! Oh! That's no good! Well, let's back up to there. Yeah! There is a reason this is the boss stage. Alright, I just want... Oh. Oh, you can't use it. Darn. You need more will. And you have a rather hard time gathering will. Alright, let's pop you over there. Use the DX Buster Rifle. Oh, you actually do deal a nice amount of damage. You scoundrels! The DX, it broke through the rare unit. What now, brother? What choice do we have? We'll eliminate him here and now. Still, that is a nice amount of damage. Got him down to half. Oh, wow. Actually need to switch to the EX attack to get the kill. To the very end, he won't stop interfering. Grave mistake. Ah, wait! Wow. Even with the attack burst, you cannot get the kill. Alright, Caliburn, I think you need to go and give aid. There we go. Escuchion! You sure are an annoyance. I'll pull back for now. You got away. Ah! Wait, that was it? Shoot! Okay. I guess that works. Alright, clear everything. including with a score of 3. And there we go, there is our G Falcon DX technical journal. We can't use it yet because we need another copy of the DX, but hey, at least we got that. I can hold their own. Still, my Versago endures. And don't forget my Astron. Come on, let's finish this, brother. Our era begins now. Firing microwaves. Huh? It's the DX.
I
won't let you repeat the same mistakes. Impossible. The transmission should be ours. I'll shoot the DX. Brother, the charge isn't. I don't care. In your dreams. The fire from the Frost Brothers satellite launcher and the DX's twin satellite cannon collide, bathing the void in white light. Looks like we had a little hiccup with the transmission. The blast destroys the transmission facility, reducing the Gundam DX and the Frost Brothers Gundams to wreckage. There are no combatants left, nor reasons to fight. Then, half a year later. So this is goodbye. We're gonna miss you. You gonna be okay? I mean, with your condition. Yes, I intend to live with it for the rest of my life. Besides, I can't keep standing between the two of you forever. So what do you guys plan on doing from now on? I'll stay by Garrett's side, whatever the future holds. Always. Me? Well, I'd like to travel the world. You know, see all kinds of places, meet all kinds of people. And I'd like to think, what kind of future do I want? And how can I make it mine? That sure sounds a lot like you. But if anyone can find a better tomorrow, I'm sure it's you. Take care, you two. You as well. Since the battle at Dome, the Earth and space colonies have been negotiating a ceasefire. Although skirmishes break out and tensions still linger, both factions nevertheless continue to make mutual concessions. With his search for new types behind him, Jamil Neat joins the Peace Council alongside Sarah Tyrell. He no longer shows any hesitation as he attends the Peace Treaty Conference with Lancero of the Space Revolutionary Army in order to build a future. Build a new future. In turn, the former crew members of the Freedom each pursue new paths in life. Some embark on new careers. Others build peaceful lives with new partners. Their respective goals are varied. Each one of them follows their own destiny. Indeed, there may be as many futures as there are people in this world. In the world. As Tifa and Garrett travel the world, they gaze upon these many futures. Huh? What's with the crowd? You heard the rumors of soldiers with psychic powers in the last war. The fact is, this man here is living proof. A new type. Nobody's in that job market these days. We're not looking for work. Hey, you there, young man, and this little lady. You do believe new types exist, don't you? Tell me you've heard of new types before. Who, me? Nope. Of course I have. Right, Garrett?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, you're right.
さあ、
Hey, Pops, me too.
ニュータイプのこと。
I know all about new types.
人の数だけ未来は生まれ
As the 15th year since the end of the war draws to a close, countless futures are born.
ニュータイプと呼ばれたもの
The
たち
era dominated by new types comes to an
古き
end,
価値観は
and its outdated values fade into the past. As people continue to spend time, their lives shine brightly.
次の時代がどうなるかそれは
No one knows what this new era will bring, but no matter what shape the world takes,
月はいつも
the moon will always be there. Speaking of the moon always being there. Alright, there we go. Series clear, and we got a new MS for the dock. And we unlocked 2 hard stages. 72 hours only, don't care, do not want that reward. But yeah, look at that. We just got the hard stages left, and we'll be done. So let's hop on in. After all, there's a moon that still shines upon the hillside, and it shines on all the dark and shadowed lands of man. After all, when the earth is a great ghost town circling around, there's a moon that still shines upon our shores, that will shine forevermore. Now, technically, that's the wrong moon, because that's the one from Turn A, but, you know, when it said the moon would always be there, I just had to sing it. Alright, victory conditions, destroy all enemy units. Secret conditions, defeat Garrett, Witz, and Royby within 2 turns. Sounds simple enough. Oh yeah, sounds very simple. Yeah, there's... the Gundam X team can have fun over there. I guess it just makes sense to hop on over. Have an attack burst. You do have an attack burst, though. Ah, almost. Alright, well. Ooh. You can almost solo that. Nope. Not good enough. Alright, Garrett. You're an attack type, so you should be able to do it, right? Oh, you can solo it. You don't even need anyone to help. You don't even need your strongest attack. You don't even need your second strongest attack.
こだ。
So frickin' close. But there we just call that good enough. Wait, alright. Oh, the debuff! Yes, of course there's a debuff. Yeah, no point doing that. If he can solo it, then he may as well solo it. I guess just step forward so you got better coverage for whatever comes out next. Alright. Recommended 220, here comes the divider. Oh boy! Well, that is... wow. So much for being hard. Fire some missiles. There we go. A very good job of thinning out the crowds. And hop over there and take you out. There we go. I think we did an absolutely wonderful destruction of the North Forest. Obviously, some survivors remain, but you know, can't take care of everything at once. And that frees out Kira. Oh no. EX, okay, attack burst. There we go, that does the trick. Goodbye. Oh, you can continue further north. I don't know if I want you to continue further north, but you can. Attack burst. Nope. May as well, but if I go one step forward, I'll miss these two, but I'll get all of those in an attack. Yes. North, beautiful. Look at that coverage. Take out 6. Ha ha. Right. You know what? You may as well. Take you out. Yeah, not even close. You can at least take that out. Nope, you're not doing that. How about an awakening? Take out the Leopard Destroy. Alright, and I guess you can. Nah. You have 2 more attacks. You can get in there. I mean, we won't destroy everyone this turn. You know what? Yeah. Oops. I accidentally used the weaker attack. That's fine. You up over there. Oh, guess you gotta use the EX attack. Bum bum. Good. You're able to grab that one. And you're out. And freedom. Take out that GX. And take out that one. Sweet. That leaves us with how many units left? 5. Nope. Darn it. Why don't you use EX attacks? Use the frickin' EX attack, please! That's all I ask of you! Did I? But this time you don't need to. This time you could have used the weaker attack. Ah, oh well, whatever. There we go. We got it. And I think we get ourselves a Leopard Destroy. Yep. A spare Leopard Destroy and an Airmaster Burst Technical Journal. Very, very nice. Let's move on. We got 2 more hard stages to take care of. After War Gundam X, hard stage 3. We'll get Airmaster Burst as our reward here. And capture Rosvets. Ah, useful, useful. Definitely going to be grinding this stage quite a bit. And there's the Double X Technical Journal. We need that one. Alright, let's hop on in. Alright. Defeat Abel, Damar, Duet, and Milra within 2 turns. Alright. Should be simple enough. Oh, that is mildly annoying. There's Jamil in the X Divider, Janelle in her custom Janice. We got the Freedom. There's that force hanging out here. Whoops. Darn it. I didn't see that defender there. You know what? I'm just gonna retry. That was too silly of a move to make as my opening move. I need to do better. Alright. This time, Shin, get over here. That's where we want you, that's where we want you. Take an MP up. And take the attack burst. Not good enough. Take a second MP burst to reach max tension. And then get the kill. Oh. Very nice. All right. Let's head left. There we go. Satellite cannon. Get the kill. You can take the kill over here. That way everyone still has an extra move. Oh. Abel, Damar, Duet, and Milra. Oh, he's probably in there, right? Yep, Abel's right there. There. Alright, Gundam X arrives. Take you out. Oh no. You're able to survive. That's very no bueno. Oh, you need the range boost. You need the awaken boost. Do we do it with you? I guess we'll do it with you. Oh, you're at 3. Yeah, I guess I should have let the strike freedom go, but whatever. There we go. Goodbye, Astron Hermit Crab. And get rid of the Versago. That is the South Force officially cleared out. Let's maybe stay out of the... Or, you know, just do a lot of damage to it. And then we don't have to worry about map attacks. There we go. The threat of the map attack has ended. Yep, that is the strongest attack. And we got a support attack for the win. Versago. Oh. Okay, but yeah, we'll just take the support attack. Which is enough to get us the kill. Shoot down the Frieden. Shoot down yourself. And you shoot down the Airmaster with a support attack from Versago. And we got it! Single turn victory. Oh yeah! Man, I remember how hard the original Gundam hard stages were when I had just the Phoenix Gundam as my only UR. Yeah, we got the Airmaster Burst. Sweet. Alright, continue on. We got one last stage to take care of. After War Gundam X, Hard 4. Ooh, we'll get a... Yes! We'll get a free DX. I don't know if I want to... Oh, it's going to be level 65, yeah. We'll take it. We will take it. Sashigukaru. Alright, defeat Garradran and Apollosis within 2 turns. Let's do it! Oh. They got defenders. They got defenders. Perfect. Attack burst. Enough for the kill. Good. Alright. Won't worry about that side now. Can you... Attack burst, increase range, boost critical, boost range. All right. You target you, get the support defend, perfect. And you got everyone except the left guy covered. Good, works for me. Good team up. That's what we like to see. Go. Took him out. No supports needed here. Wits. Nope. Royby. Also no. Garrett it is. Alright, and where do the reinforcements come from? Except... from right over there? Perfect. G-Falcon G... Oh, nice. It's all the Falcon units. Perfect. Garrett takes out the G-Falcon GX. G-Falcon DX. Ooh, not a chance. Okay. How about you? Good. the debuffs combined may be able to take care of this. They do not. Whatever. Anil. You can get the kill. Hop in, take a counterattack, and Wits can get the kill. Wits in a mirror match. There we go. Alright. Gotta say, I'm happy with that one. That's Shin. We don't care about Shin. Wow, we can kill it with the regular attack. Beautiful. And the Versago, also killed with a regular. Caliburn, you are quite the joy to have. You take those, and I'm sure we can just have Strike Freedom swoop in and grab the others. And there's our victory! Everything cleared! Gundam X is officially complete! Yeah, we got that Gundam X! There we go. Oh, and lots of nice bonuses. Let's get back, because we got some development to do. What'll we grab? We shall take... Alright. Alright, 500 diamonds, MS Doc. Yes, yes, that's good. We want to go to the dev diagram. Level up the G-Falcon, grab our G-Falcon DX. Achievement unlocked. After War Gundam X Expert. Mystic Blade Works, UC Double X. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Development diagram complete. Let's go grab our Belphegor. Gundam Belphegor. Woo! That is another dev diagram completed. We got some missions to grab, I'm sure, from all of that. So, missions cumulative. Clear all main stages on Gundam X. Clear all main stages from Gundam X with 3 ribbons. Get all development diagrams from series After War Gundam X to 100%. Oh yeah. Claim all 3 of those titles. What is left here? Yeah. We still got a few there. Unicorn, Rainbow, Contact, Takeoff. Hathaway, Unicorn, Banadger, Full Frontal, GG, Audrey, Friend of Karis Nautilus. We need to get Karis to rank 5. Sumeragi, Setsuna, 500 max level units. Yeah, and clear those expert stages. But yeah, we are doing amazing. We are doing very, very good. So what's left? I guess we can go do an Eternal Road, because we got nothing better to do right now. Sortie... yeah. No, not Sortie to Unicorn. Stages. Here we are. Eternal Road. There we go. Hard number 26. After War Gundam X. Oh wow, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. We're about 4 hours in. 4 hours and some change, but we're very, very close to the end. Let's just auto-form, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some changes here. First off, we're gonna max out. And yeah, like, well, actually, no. Batch formation. There. That's already an improvement. Although, genuinely, no. Oh, yeah, let's reset, keep favorites. But yeah, how you doing, Arcline? Welcome back. Put Shagya in there. Sort. I guess we can sort by combat power. The Petulia's still the strongest thing, but its usefulness is minuscule. Yeah, it's got 4 movement range. It's at least got long range attacks, but yeah. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna put It's actually not a bad choice. Fine. I'll put you there. Put Tifa in it. Swap. Let's rearrange. Tifa will go there. Get back into batch formation. See who else we can toss in. I guess G Falcon Airmaster with Wits. And G Falcon Leopard Destroy with Royby. Boom. Useful. And we'll auto-form what's left. Just kind of see what it gives us. Yeah, we're running out of the best units here. Cassilia only gave 2 lightning fasts. Yeah, no. That is a bad idea. Yeah, we're just gonna take you. Because, I mean, Tifa one-shot kill isn't really gonna help us. Alright. That way everyone gets a boost, even if it's a small one. And do we keep this team? Legitimately, I think we're just gonna reset, build one of our own. Batch formation. Actually switch back to sorting by rarity. Because I'm sure we got a bunch of new... Yeah, so we definitely want the Belphegor. Just to try it out, see how it does. Level up. Max it out. Batch formation and keep on keeping on. Yeah, definitely take the G Falcon GX. X Divider, Vertigo. Lancer O'Dowell's Crowda, sure. Anil, you can hop into the Belphegor. Royby, Jamil, Karis, Lancero.
There we go. 245 out of a 200 recommended. I think we'll be fine. Let's see how it goes. All right. Let's wrap things up. Victory condition, destroy all enemy units. Now let's see if my plan was in fact successful. No, it was not. Yes, it was. Perfect. Force guard range. Characters piloting squad units within range reduce damage taken by 12%. Absolutely. Boom. That was totally worth it. Boost range, increase accuracy, and evasion. Well, we can boost range if anything is needed. Ouch. Yeah, that's mildly annoying. Can we target? Nope. You're outside of range. And you won't get the kill. Oh, but hang on. First, let's do boosts. Attack burst, ranged boost. You don't have any boosts. You have boost, ranged boost. All right. Good. Stand there. Even with the support attack. Even with the explicitly up-powered support attack, it's not good enough. Okay. Fine. In that case, hop over here. Target you. We still get the other one support defending. Oh, this one's quite easy. Just make sure you have a hard-hitting map unit, and just to add, maybe one attack SP would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, not quite hard-hitting enough, it seems. Still, if we can, say, move you right there. That's a good place for a map attack. You can say maybe EXU. Perfect. That's the one that gets destroyed. That's already enough. Just make sure you hit all the units, yeah. Decent. Worthwhile. We already did the boost. I may as well use 0 energy and ammo. Just so we can reuse that map attack. Free! Will everything show free? Only the map attack shows free. That's fine. Beautiful. We won't touch that quite yet. No, it gets intercepted by that defender. Nope, nope, back. And that gets caught by that defender. Jeez! So many defenders. Alright, you can now target you. With the double support is enough to get the kill.
Diffuse Beam Cannon continues to be the strongest. Hopefully the debuff will suffice. It did not. Alright, that team. Ooh, that is a problem. Okay, well. Alright, let's get some attack ups. Oh, that was our only attack up. Or do we want to be 50-40? Yeah, we want that large beam sword. What's your... Wait, what? Yeah, it all gets sent to that defender. But at least you're in support attack range, I guess? I guess stand on that side, that way at least you're outside of map attack range. Oh yeah, giant beam saber! I didn't have the URDX, so I used the dev one instead. I didn't hit quite hard, but it certainly helped reduce enemy HP. Yeah, okay. Backtrack, go to there. That triggers the support defense and also gets us a support attack. Useful. Gotta work on getting rid of that bear to go. Yeah, limiter override continues to be the best attack here. Or it continues, we haven't even started it, but limiter override is what we're going to be shooting for. Still, to do that... Okay. That's the best we can do. Yep. It is the best we can do. Now let's take you. Fine, I'm gonna let you step into attack range. Please get the kill. Don't you frickin' defend. No! Alright, well, we're gonna get mapped. And hard. Go Belphegor! Cool attack. Really enjoy the attack. Just don't like the fact that it had to defend. So now we're gonna get caught in the DX's map attack. Ugh. Wow. That was embarrassing. Yeah, absolutely embarrassing. Yeah, the animation is cool. The turn here, though, very embarrassing. Ooh. Good, at least he's out. Evade. Yes, good job. Well. Nice. Well, North Force sucks. Here, have a ranged boost. Get out over there. Nope. I made a mistake. I should have swayed. I should have swayed. Alright, well, I got nothing better. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. By that menacing range. Yes, the range is very menacing. But yeah, we are so dead. Well, at least... Oh yeah, and... Fine. Attack directly and get the kill. At least we got that. But still, we'll get down here. We're not even touching it. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we lose. We lose so hard. Get that kill, and yeah, suicide on the DX. Alright, we definitely need to get a lot stronger for this. Boom. And it's dead. Well, there we go. That's it for the episode. We ended in failure. We beat all of Gundam X. And then we crashed and burned on the hard stage. Oh, well. Embarrassment abounds. Let's head back home, and this is it. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description, as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, there's the recording over. Arkline, thanks for hopping back again. Mystic Blade, Fenboymus, Real Markinator, Hunter Iggy, Our Gamer Again, Red Fire, Why Godel, Fruit Punchy Samurai Tea, and Flightless Bird. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I absolutely enjoyed it, and I'm happy to have gotten some more stuff recorded. So let's hop on in. We got no viewers on the Twitch side, so we won't bother with a raid on Twitch. So let's just close out Twitch right here. Boom. YouTube, I can't raid yet, so let's wrap up YouTube as well. Goodbye.